Hello, and good evening, everyone. It's me, it's Techno, and we are still just scrambling around, getting ready. I'm running a little bit late this evening in terms of getting stuff ready. Yeah, like evening went, my evening went longer than I thought it would. That's how plans go. And I had a few things I had to scramble get ready, but yeah, we're going live now. We are getting just set up. I have art stuff I want to work on. I need to go grab a tea. I was just busy setting up music playlists and stuff that I wanted to get to as well the last 5-10 minutes or so while I was scrambling around. So let's grab some tea and let's start getting started. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. We are working on some art for, well, technically it's art for all of you in that I'm doing it specifically with a redeem in mind. So I am going to be working on that. And once it's done, let's see. I'm going to just, hmm. Actually, the more I think about the way I'm going to work this redeem, the more I am really looking forward, the more I'm getting ideas, and the more I'm looking forward to drawing this. Yeah, just pouring myself some tea. I'm going to grab a couple of cookies as well, once I've grabbed the tea. And then we're going to get right to it. Actually, I'm going to grab an art book. Hold up. Hold up a sec. Hmm. Yeah, hopefully my audio is that is going to be useful. Hmm. Uh, Here we go. Okay. All right. I found exactly what I needed. Good. I have the book I want to use for reference. Because yeah, I have that realization of wait, I've got an art book for this thing, and I can use this just for just general spot dial inspiration because I'm aping a particular art style for this thing. Anyway, I have tea. I have cookies. I have we got music. I'm probably gonna put some reboot on it a bit too, but we're gonna start off with some Star Rail music though, because I just updated the playlist. Is this not working? Hold up. Let's fix the music playback. Where is Snip? Let's fix this. Set this to iTunes. There we go. All right, anyway, I have a book to start flipping through for reference. So bear with me while we get started on this. Because there's all these. Oh, nice. There's full on location art too. That's useful. A lot of great reference in this book. Oh, I forgot how good this art book is. This is exactly what I need. Yes. This is great. Where's the concept art for the... yes, this is the page I want here, just to give myself an idea of what to work with. I could probably bring this up on my computer too, but yeah. Let's see. All right. Let's see. All right, tablet is up. Tablet is go, and Is it not interrupt updating? What the heck? I need to reconnect this thing because it is not updating the screen like it's supposed to. Let's fix this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Anyway, you can probably see what I'm getting at for this general concept. We're gonna make a new doc though. After copying some of the stuff out of this, because yeah, I've got some good reference, some good solid concepts I want to work off of. And let's see, edit. Let's change the canvas size. I don't need this big. Let's drop the canvas size a bit. Yeah, I can drop that. There we go. That's better. Actually, damn it, I'm going to put that back on because let's see. I'm putting this back on because I like this song. We might end up looping this a little bit. We'll see. Anyway, so let's start figuring out sizing. Yeah, it's only like 500 pixels tall, so we're going to want double the size of this. But yeah, so let's just do some quick concepting before I get to drawing really quite a bit. So I want to build let's see, do a 16:9 screen over here. Actually, where is, I have concept art on my screen. I'm just looking up some reference here. Do I want to do the whole room or not? I don't know. But the basic idea is I want to have the airship there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Isometric view, so it's going to be a slightly top down, which means I'll see the inside of this. That'll come down, and I want to do it as a, I'm just looking for, I'm not going to quite go with the original. I'm going to go for inspired by, I think. Well, yeah, because I want to make this a little bit harder than the original. So let's just do a long conveyor like this. Do another long conveyor like this. And then, yeah, and then this will just come down over here and boom. Let's see. Yeah, so this is the basic layout that I'm going to do for now. I might put some stuff over here. I don't know. Yeah, let's put some of that stuff up there. Okay, so, and if I do that, then I'm going to, let's just be further silly. So this is the basic general concept here. You got the airship over there. I might shrink the size of the airship a little, but this is the basic premise. And this is going to drop down. And then, yeah, let's see. Let's do it like an airport conveyor. Let's do it, because we're going for an isometric style view here, so let's do it like this. Anyway, that's the basic premise for what we're doing here. I'm gonna just enlarge this a bit. Yeah, that's the basic gist of what we're doing. So with that said, move this to the back. And looking at proportions on this, actually I can just, yeah, let's just do this. I'm gonna do proportion tests on my desktop while I'm working. Let's see. Oh, there's the exact thing I need here. Good. Copy image. Let's see. I just want to get a feel for proportions, and I'm just doing this on my desktop. Because the basic proportions of the art style are... Oh, okay, it's that, oh wow, it's that, that pronounced, okay. That's actually really useful. Yeah, so just looking at this here, so the head is about, just trying to scale this a bit just to fit with the grid so I can get some rough estimates on the head size. Yeah, it looks like these are a little bit over 2. Yeah, let's say roughly 2 heads tall. 2 heads tall plus hair, okay. Roughly. Oh, turned off my screen there. Okay, that's useful info though. And we lost the connection, so let's fix that. There we go. So anyway, so that's our basic gist that we're going with for and overall premise. Anyway, so I want to do this about 2 heads tall or so. So let's start sketching. We got a basic head shape here. And then, let's see, so with that in mind, yeah, because it's 2 and a bit, and then this one is, yes, it's about 2 heads tall roughly, okay. I'm just confirming this on my own measurements right now. As I shrink this down. Okay, yeah, roughly 2 heads. So the waist would be about, yeah, as per this art style, waist is about here. Let's see. I don't need the whole body, I just need the top half of the body. Also, let's just look at this here, because that is about that. Yeah, and then the hair is just going to make it bigger. So, this is really useful stuff. So I want to bring this in around, nose is going to be at the halfway point. Okay, actually, that's about what I would do normally. So, yes, break this up into thirds, more or less. Wait, no, let me just check here. Yeah, no, the nose is probably like a third of the way up, I guess. And the eyes are going to be like this. I'm going to want something a little less pronounced here. But yeah, let's see. Okay, let's resize the references again. I'm just resizing my refs just so I have a rough idea of what I'm working with. That's roughly about right. Good. Okay, and yeah, that does fit my guess. Okay, nose is about a third of the way up there, and then eyes are about, okay, actually, okay. So it's, oh yeah, I can actually map this one to one now. Let's see, so mouth about there. Then put the nose in over here. And then the eyes will start right over here. Go up 1, 2, and a little bit. And I want about, spacing wise, I want about how much between them? Spacing wise, yeah, roughly about this. Yeah, roughly about this size for the eyes. And then, yeah, and then also do this here. And then, yeah, as for the body itself, let's see. Uh, yes, design doesn't really have a neck, does it? Yeah, so about this here for proportions. Let's see. Yeah, so about this here roughly. Actually, this maps pretty well because of the primordial pouch on the design. It's more or less. Yeah, okay. That actually does map fairly well. Mm. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, that was just a spam bot. Okay. And then I can go up to about here. Normally I would do what? Mhm. I'm just looking through some of the other concept art in this here. Mm, okay. Mm. keep the shapes nice and simple. All right. What else? I'll bring those up to there. Mm. Something like this here for the general art style. I might shrink the body down a bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to shrink the body or not. I need to look through the concept art again. Let's flip through the concept art and see how they handle the smaller creatures and stuff. And oh geez, the binding in this book is not very good at all, is it? Let's see. Is it even bound to the... Huh, interesting. Interesting. The binding isn't even bound to the spine of the book. It's bound to the side, to the covers. Huh. That's interesting. Anyway, I am just looking through this, just taking a look at some of the other concept art in here. Oh, some characters are taller. Interesting. Oh, okay. This dog character is just really short. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I do want to shrink the size a little bit, I guess. Actually, where's the dog character again? Is it fisherman, raft shop owner? The dog dude is just tiny body. Yeah. Let's see. Let's shrink this body down a little bit. I don't know if I want to keep the... I could do it like this. Or I just shrink it like that. How do I want to shrink this? I'm just trying to decide how I want to shrink this body down. Okay, let's look over let's look over this concept art again and get some ideas. Richard. Okay, these monkeys are about... Oh, but they're tilted. They're standing on all fours though, so they don't quite count. They're just shorter. Mm. Okay, you know what? I guess looking at the designs for this game, I guess a lot of characters are just 2 heads tall. They just make them smaller, it looks like. Because this bear is 2 heads tall still. Okay. Yeah, so let's go back and undo this. I'm just gonna shrink some bits. Mm, let's see. Let's look back. Where's the other concept? Yeah, I actually really like. This is a really good concept art book though for reference. Hmm. Mm, I'm just looking at how they do the hands on this model. Okay, so that's how. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's keep this over here. There we go. That's the basic gist of the design. I don't need the full body, but I did want to map it out just so I knew what I was working with. And now looking at props and stuff in this game. So now that I got the basic body here, I think this is a pretty good representation. I guess I need to add a tail still, but where's the Terran raccoon? Is that in the book? Oh, it's right over here. There it is. There's the raccoon. Because I need to make sure I put a tail on here. Oh, hey Ramses, how's it going? How is it going? Do you recognize this art style? Because I'm going for a very deliberate look here. You might recognize it, which is why I ask. Anyway, let's see. So I got the basic look here. And then I will just fill this in a little bit. I'm gonna be breaking this out, so line work will be pretty straightforward. Anyway, next layer. Let's figure out the airship size. Airship probably up to about here or so. Bring it out like this. I want to make it properly small and chibi and super deformed. So something like this. And let's just toss another layer in here and just do that. Let's just do this here. And yet, now that we've done this, I can get a feel for what the airship itself should look like. And right, I just remembered something I need to do. I'll do that during my break. But okay, concept art. Where are my own refs? I need my own references. Where's the last time I drew this super deformed? Here we go. I might put some reboot on it a bit too once I get the actual line work sorted. It'll be good to put on some reboot, but yeah, let's see. And I still need to start it on on season 3. So yeah, so we got this over here. We're gonna have these up like this because it's meant to be an isometric view, so you should be able to see this from above. And just try and keep it to simple shapes. So, so this thing is going to be around here. I kind of want to super deform this a little bit too. Because, yeah, it does have a shape, but these are kind of meant to evoke eyes. So let's play with the shapes here, just to give this a slightly more super deformed look. Because these are supposed to mimic eyes, but it's also supposed to mimic a mouth. Put that over there. And then, yeah, let's see, put these over here. Yeah, bring this out a little bit. But I just want to keep this general shape here. And these cut down a bit lower, so let's bring this guy up here. And these guys are going to go around here. Oh, except these are supposed to cut underneath, so let me see. Mm. So something like this here. Because we have a whole console up above there. And we need to get the little arrows in still too. Maybe I'll bring this up like this. It's a little bit too buckety now. Bring it to there. And then we put this here. This here, and then put the tiny engines on. They don't need to be very big. In fact, if they're dinky, they look better. Let's see. Um, Put a chair back there. And then steering wheel over here. Okay, that should be good. Oh, and then of course the little glass. Put the dinky glass. Let's see. How do I want to do the glass? Unless I should bring this further up the body. Let's see. I could do it more like that. Do it more like this. Yeah, and then have the glass up around like this here. Something like that. This isn't looking super deformed enough though, the ship. Maybe if I widen the bridge. Oh, that's better. I just want to make sure I get... Oh, wow, widening the bridge does a lot there. Okay. Then just bring it like that. Let's see. Flatten it out a bit at the bottom because it's isometric view. But basically this for the airship design here. Maybe I make this a little bit bigger. I'm just debating if I want to make it just like a tiny little dinky thing.
I am Alpha and Omega.
Oh, hey, Strideways.
Optimus. Now and forever, until the end of time.
We are working on art tonight, and I'm deciding how chibi I want to make this tiny little vehicle. The question is, can you recognize the art style? Because I'm going for a very specific art style here. I'm just figuring out how I want to super deform, how I best want to super deform this. No, it's not JoJo. It is a very specific it is a very specific video game art style. I'm just trying to map out the rough before I start doing inks. No, not Paper Mario. Though I think you are in the, you're a lot warmer now. You are a lot warmer now, I will say that. I'll say too, this is a game that I have like a massive amount of nostalgia for, and I'm using the art style of the remake. That's kind of a pretty big hint. No, it's not Mario RPG. Mario RPG doesn't use this art style though. Like as I said, I'm using the art style of the remake, and Mario RPG used a very like modern Mario aesthetic, from what I remember. Actually, what if I did this? Rather than make that a straight up circle, make it a little eye over here. Oh, that works. What else? Let's see. What else can I make for hints? This game, the remake came out a few years ago. It's childhood nostalgia for me. What else do we got for hints? I'm thinking. Let's see. It is a spin-off game in a long franchise, in a game that has a bajillion entries of the franchise. The original game was mid 90s. Oh yes, yeah. You got it. You've got it. Yes. So anyways, this is the basic sprite here. I'll just sketch in the other bit here. Let's see. Right, that's in another tab. Here we go. Yep. I'm just looking up reference here. This thing. Let's see. Oh. Oh, we got Transformers Direct. Okay. Transformers Direct. Okay, all right. Let's talk about the let's talk about the time that they snuck a Dalek into Transformers. Specifically, they snuck him in, but not really. And what I mean by that is there was a character in Yeah, there was a character in the what you call it, Marvel UK comics there. They had a whole concept at one point of like a triumvirate of Decepticons who were ruling Cybertron. Yes, exactly, exactly. Octus. They had a whole concept of a Decepticon triumvirate who were all ruling Cybertron. I'm trying to remember. I think it was what Straxus was one of them. I think Octus, yeah, Tranus, I think, was another one of the members of the Triumvirate. And there was also Octus, whose alt mode we never saw, but he is going off his robot mode. It was very, very unsubtly a Dalek. Oh, was he not? Was he not part of the Triumvirate? Let me check that. You might be right, and I might have just knocked off the screen share on my tablet. Just a sec. Let me fix that, and then I will. Now you got me curious, though. Yes, that's true, but I mean, like, those guys were not meant to be that. Okay, yeah, Tranus. Yeah, Tranus was the warlord, I think, there.
Snooping as usual, I see. Snooping
Oh, no.
as usual.
Actually, he's the one that came before. Oh, my God.
Snooping
Oh, my God.
I see.
Okay, let me look this up. Because, yeah, no, Tranus was the guy who preceded Straxus. Okay, yeah, this is post-Straxus. Yes, yes. Okay, oh my God. Okay, of course. This is obvious, of course. Because the Triumvirate, and this is going to be obvious to anybody who knows anything about history, the Triumvirate was three guys named Legonus, Octus, and Caesar. So, gee, I wonder what they're referencing. I wonder what part of human history they're making a homage to there. Anyway, though, yes, they all died. Yeah, they all died. I'm just looking to see what the other ones were. Caesar, looks like Caesar just turned into a truck with claws because he has an Optimus Prime torso, but he has claws. So, but yeah, they're all straight up. Yeah, maybe a mining machine. I don't know. And then yeah, and Legonus is okay. There's no real obviousness to his thing. It looks like. God. All right. So anyway, yeah, that's the story there. Anyway, so the art I'm doing here is actually going to be for the aforementioned redeem that I've been planning for quite some time. I am just finally working on this right now. So we've got a crane right here, and then we're going to have let's see. Bring these guys out here. Yeah, it's isometric views. These are going to be out like this. Anyway, let's see. So we're going to have the crane bits like this over here. And then we're going to have ads Charlie too. So let's see. So I'm going to have the crane arm over there. I think for this to be isometric, I need to adjust this a little bit more. Like, yeah, this needs to be underneath a little bit more there, like this. Oh, and we're going to the ads very shortly as well too. But we're getting on an audio track I really like though, so I am probably gonna just pause this when the ads go on and hit play again once they start. Okay, so that's yes, there we go. We got a tiny little chibi bucket. We got a tiny little chibi bucket of an airship here. We got Mew just sitting in there. I'm gonna put the hands on the wheel in the actual airship. Put the hands on the wheel there, and then yeah, and then I'm going to draw this all out and break it down into parts as I do it because I want to make this movable. I want to make this animatable. I'm probably going to make this into a PNG tuber model. Let's be honest. This is probably going to become a new PNG tuber model. And if I ever do a Link's Awakening replay, which I really should do, then this will be what I use. But yeah, ads start really soon, so I'm just going to start them right now and just get this going. So we will be right back in just a handful of minutes. Hmm. And we are back. We are back. And welcome back, everyone. So, it's me, it's Techno, and we are working on art here. And I am, because I was busy doing ads stuff during the ad break, I'm just grabbing a cookie quickly before we get going again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good cookies are good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. So, let's, do we want music on or do we want to watch something? Let's see. Um, you know what? You know what? I've been meaning to start this. I have been meaning to get started on this. Let me just check the quality of this first before I start, and let me see. Yeah, I think we should be good with this. So, we're going to put the mini viewer on. We're going to put the mini viewer on because, yeah, I'm going to just put some BGM stuff on. So we're going to put the mini viewer on, and we are going to sit back, chill, and relax as I adjust this, and I guess this is probably good enough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll just put this in the corner of my screen. And let me just check audio levels. Yeah, this needs to drop a bunch. I'm going to be playing with audio levels, so If stuff is too quiet, just let me know. I don't want it to be overpoweringly loud, but I am going to put this on audio-wise. So yeah, again, let me know if it is not loud enough. Tony J, ladies and gents. Anyway, season 2 recap for everyone who missed season 2. The opening just gives a straight up season 2 recap here. Yep. And then here we go. Virus to corrupt and conquer. All right, so let's see. Yeah, let's make this a little bit bigger here. Yeah, they had a whole overhaul in terms of the graphics for this season. Okay, so this is going to be lineless art. So that's it. Tony J. Anyway, yeah, here's the base Mew underneath. And yeah, we got another new Enzo because I keep aging out of the role. And I'm gonna actually use symmetry here, which I never do. Oh god, I see what's going on here. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. Yeah. They just got all of them to line up. A reasonable tactic. Oh. Oh.
We're still processing.
Apparently, we have been saved.
I managed to
Let's
hack
see.
in and divert core energy to form a temporary wall. I don't know how long it'll hold.
Now's the time Bob would say,
Mm.
this is not good.
You've got to face the facts, Sugar. Bob's not here. We're down a Guardian and on our own.
But we do have a guardian. Enzo. Delete that thought. Dot, Bob made me a guardian. To mend and defend.
Oh, yeah, okay, this is...
The young one wears the guardian protocol. He is compelled to answer its call. You treat me like I'm basic. Bob knew I could do it. Bob, I don't want to hear about Bob. He's gone and I'm sorry, sis.
Alright, let's see, where's the symmetry lines?
One more hit and she'll be through. Looks like we're gonna have to take the battle to them. Now. You got a better idea?
No.
No, that's season 4. You're thinking of season 4. We're not quite there yet.
I'm coming with you. You, stay on the shields. Patience, child. Your time will come.
Thanks, Fong. But she's right. I'm not a real guardian like Bob. What good am I in a fight?
Fong! Hexadecimal is ready to fire again!
Get ready. Are the shields in position?
I'm not sure.
What?
Well, it's Mouse's code. Her algorithms are way beyond anything I've seen.
Excuse me.
Scott McNeil.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Now for mainframe's final curtain call.
You will not destroy my city!
Oh my god. I love Hex.
Going our way?
I love Hex.
You're going.
Warning, incoming game.
Have it your way.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah. They lucked out.
That's what I call a bug zapper.
I can't believe it. We've been saved by a GameCube. Enzo! No! It's the Guardian Protocol. He can't help himself.
Well, that's just fine and dandy. But Andrea's a game sprite. Win or lose when the game goes.
Andrea goes with it.
That's as far as you go, Sugar.
Oh, this is the... oh, nice. This is the horror homage one. This is the one with all the horror movie homages.
Dot, where's Andrea? Now's not the time. Come on, let's reboot, finish the game, and get out of here. No! Wait! Let's see what we're up against first. Glitch, game stats. Guys, over here! I don't believe from the Manual of Mortality.
Where is this manual of mortality?
In a cabin up ahead.
Where's the user?
One level below us.
What's that noise?
What noise?
Hey, we ask the questions around here. Put her in the back of the van.
What?
I don't rightly know, honey. All games are different. All we can do is wait, but not here. Let's go.
Nice Doom reference. Mm,
He's here. Let's do it. You too, boy. Reboot.
Let's keep figuring this stuff out.
I'm a zombie. What good is a...
And what am I supposed to be?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. I remember there's a trick for this.
We're not doing any good pinned down here.
Uh,
How much ammo was the user got left? Lots. And he could pick up more on his way to the cabin. You guys run ahead. Find the user's ammo and hide it.
You're kidding, right? We're not listening to you. You're a kid. Yes. You're hardly a guardian. Well, you're certainly not Bob. Bob was big.
Okay, there's a setting for this. I know there's a setting for this. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Let's see. No, this wasn't a Halloween episode specifically. This is just them having fun with horror homages. Okay, hold up. Let's see. What was I gonna look up here? I was gonna look up.
You! Get down before you're shot! Now!
Yeah, there was a way to do that.
Just do it! This is
Uh,
Why didn't you say so? Yes. I mean, you
right. Let's see.
shout. Bob would have known better. He never shouted. He was not.
Oh, Frisket, this
Oh,
is
that's
supposed
how.
to be
I
a
see.
trap.
I see what I need to do. Okay.
Okay, Guardian. What do we do now?
Mm,
He's not really a guardian, don't you know? I mean, he's not even blue, you know. Green's no color for a defender of the system.
This gives me an idea. Propaganda. Used correctly, it can be as devastating as any weapon in my arsenal. Cyrus,
mm.
I have a job for you.
How do I enable this?
He's just standing there shooting at things. I know. And in the next level, they're zombies. They've got flesh on their bones. I don't even want to think about that. I mean, what kind of sick creature gets enjoyment out of playing this sort of game?
Find the ammo. Find the ammo. Bob told me we wouldn't have to find the ammo. Hey, here's some. Game sprites. I hate game sprites. Oh, great. You brought friends.
Mm,
Excellent.
I know there's a way to do this. What? How do I do this?
I want her to have the best treatment. Understand? The best.
Mm. Hmm. I know there's a way to do this. I've done this before.
Now all he needs is the book. What are we gonna do?
I guess something on.
The cabin. It's our only hope. You guys have done your work. Get out of here. Hide.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Mm,
Risk it. Let me go. Risk it. I gotta help him. Listen. We can only save Frisket by winning the game. The help he needs is in mainframe. What he needs here is a guardian.
You're right. You're right.
where's my keyboard?
The door.
You know what? I know there's a way to do this, but I can't figure it out. So let's just do this, and then I'll flip it.
We can push him down here. Glitch. Cutter. Glitch. Stop. Stop. It's broken. He's not using the door. Get the lamp. Enzo, plug it in now. What are you doing? Using up his ammo. Woo! By letting him shoot at you? Yeah! Over here, big boy.
It's only funny till someone loses an eye.
What now?
Groovy.
Allow me.
Undead before dawn! Undead before dawn!
Okay, let's see.
Are you hurt? Here, lie down.
Not me. It's my dog. Help him. Please.
He'll be okay, son. Let's go.
Wait.
Lost the connection again. Let's reconnect. There we go.
I see you've been busy. Yeah, Fong managed to get the shields back online.
Oh, I could not have done it alone, Mouse. Your codes were magnificent. You are a true artist.
Why, Fong, he'll turn a young sprite's head with talk like that.
The young guardian returns. Oh, I have a message for you. The doctors say he should be up and chasing nulls in less than a cycle. He asked if you could go and pick him up immediately.
Groovy.
That's great, Fong. Enzo,
Yeah, Dot?
you did a great job in the game. But
Dot? You still don't think I can do it?
I think you earned your chance. But I want you to train. If you ever want to be as good as Bob was.
Sis,
Okay, let's see.
out there. I'll find him.
We got the basic hair here.
I'll bring Bob home.
I'm going to...
Sorry to break up this Photoshop moment, but Andrea and I have a little surprise for you. I don't think I can take another surprise.
We found him at the diner.
Cecil! I thought we lost you too.
Please, mademoiselle, not in front of the customers.
I don't want this quite asymmetrical. I want to make this a little bit different on this side. All right, let's see. And let's skip to the next one.
I come from the net.
Oh, I deleted the wrong lines there.
Infecting systems, people, and cities to this place. Megaframe. My domain.
Anyway, let's see. Yeah, now we get the proper role for footage from this season. Actually, let's not delete that line quite yet. And conquer.
I tried to reach the game in time. I really did.
We both did.
But Megabyte's troops blocked us at every turn. They wouldn't let us in.
You know, Megabyte has done this once before. To Bob himself.
Fong, please.
Game over.
Yeah, back in season 1, Megabyte used the same tactic. We're calling back to season 1.
Oh, the circuitry! Oh, this is terrible, ladies and gentlemen. So many innocent binos brutally nullified. Where was our guardian when we needed him? Why have so many innocents gone? Cat! Huh? Yeah, it's a wrap. Hey, you guys can't do this. It's a news-breaking story. The viewers have a right to know. Call it Involuntary senses.
If you know what we mean.
I want med teams into the pit. Now! Come on, move, move!
Hold them orders, Sugar. Megabyte's attacking the nullified sector.
Against a force of that size, we cannot prevail. May the net forgive me. Raise shield.
Okay, let's see.
Effective as of now, this sector is under my control. You will surrender your PIDs and swear loyalty to me, or pay the penalty.
Surrender our PIDs to you?
Yes, Picard.
The line must be drawn here.
Yes. Delete him.
They can do this now because they don't have ABC standards and practices. They can full on. They can full on do that. They can actually kill people on screen now. Amazing what not having network TV standards and practices does for your show.
What's he doing, Dot? Megabyte's using one of his spies to try and turn Mainframe against you. What for?
Propaganda. Divide and conquer. It's a cheap shot. Megabyte to a T.
So be it. We must fight fire with fire. We must make Enzo a living icon for the citizens of Mainframe. Enzo must not win another game. Enzo must be seen to become a game hero. A hero who will inspire hope. A light to lead them out of the darkness. A beacon.
Wait. What you're suggesting is that Enzo takes on the user alone?
Dot, you've got to remember I'm a guardian. And I've been in dozens of games.
Yeah, with Bob or me along.
Let me go with them. I'm a game sprite, a warrior.
No.
Look, Dot, you've got to face facts. Mainframe needs you here to take care of Megabyte. I'll look after the little darlings.
You'll go into the games?
Wait! Mouse and Andrea's icons are not formatted to reboot. If they enter a game, they will be trapped.
I've got that one covered, Sugar. All I need is a workstation. And that. Hacked in. Downloading. Now.
Cool.
Thank you, Mouse. Does this mean I can reboot like Enzo?
I hope so, sweetie. Just remember, it's untested. We got no way of knowing if they'll work for either of us.
Are you sure about this, Andrea?
I've never been more sure of anything.
You know Megabyte will try to stop us.
Hey, a guardian's got to do what a guardian's got to do. Anyway, Dot'll think of something. She always does.
And you really think this will work?
It's such a simple plan. How can it fail?
Well...
Look, we don't have time to get fancy. It'll work. Trust me. You know, Fong, I've been thinking. With the ports to the net closed and locked, Megabyte can't even attempt to get to the supercomputer.
Correct, my child. I'm afraid Bob has effectively locked us in the cage with the tiger.
Ah, this is what I was looking for. Now I can do. Now I can erase at both sides at the same time.
Positioned and ready for the next game. The Guardian shall not pass.
Excellent. But remember, do not harm the boy. Just stop him. He's far more useful to me alive.
God, I love this planet dots here.
What the?
Sir, I have a lock on another set of sprites. I've got another too, and another, and another. Sir, the whole sky is filled with Dot and Enzos.
Oh yes, this game. This is like one of the legendary ones.
Andrea, where's Mouse?
I stopped your getting into the game.
But why?
Our icons are untested. There's no need for two of us to bear the risk.
But what about you?
I am a game sprite. If trapped, I can survive here. It is all I knew before I met you, Enzo.
But
Better get into character, Guardian.
we...
You're that young guardian, ain't you? Hey, them posters was right. You're just a kid.
A living icon. A light to lead them out of the darkness. A hero. Thanks, Fong.
All is ready, Lord Megabyte.
Then proceed.
Throw this switch.
Let's see.
What have you done to me?
You were all but destroyed in an explosion. We had to rebuild you with some minor modifications.
Who made me look like this? I like it. Ah. Well, thank you, dear brother, but I must be going. Bye.
Excellent, Herr Doctor. Now I have my dear sister's power at my command. Nothing can stand before me. Mainframe will burn and Megaframe shall rise out of its ashes.
There we go. There we go. You got a tiny little thing there.
Come on, Guardian. Save us.
Glitch, game stats.
Say, what's that toy you got there, Sonny?
It is a key tool. Only Guardians have them.
We're saved then! Saw Bob use his once. It was dynamite.
Oh, well, this one's broken. But it can tell us what the game is.
Great leaping lizards, boy! Can't you just use your eyes? Look!
Oh.
Guardian.
Let's do it. Reboot.
So begins the trend. So begins the trend of how Andrea always gets a bike. Okay, I need to refill my drink. I'll do that in a few minutes. Yeah, so begins the trend of Andrea always getting a bike like when she reboots.
You rabid rascal, you! Let's get ready to rumble.
He's too fast. We'll never catch him.
Be very, very quiet.
go. Hmm.
One wipe down, two to go.
Lucky shot.
Oh, come on.
And she stole your zip board?
That's what I said.
You're telling me that my little brother is trapped in a game with a game sprite?
With a game sprite who loves him.
What?
Andrea would never do anything to hurt Enzo or any one of us. You know that, Dot.
Then why?
Time will tell. We must be ready to get them safely home when they win the game. Megabyte's forces are already in position to attack. My child, what we need is a plan.
I think I'm all out of plans, Fong.
Hmm.
He's catching up.
Go. Yeah, these lines are ultimately not actually going to be on in the final product. Like, I'm going to be like nerfing these lines to oblivion more or less, but I still need them in there just for the sake of.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Oh no! Look! Look!
He's gotta walk it.
Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast
So we got this here for the collar. I guess I may as well do the feet too. We're probably gonna have ads soon, incidentally. Oh no! Oh right. I started late, so we don't quite have ads. Mm-hmm.
We've got to get off this world.
Mm.
Now just wait a tad, boy. I think my chance is here.
The rocket will crash and delete you.
Leave him, Enzo. We've got to stop the user.
I can't leave him. I'm a god.
Mm.
Andrea, what are you doing?
Saving him. You grab his feet. Okay, where are we going?
We go that way.
Let's see. I'm just looking at these. I'm just looking at some of this concept art here. Let's see.
He's that guardian, yeah. Gee, bit young if you ask me, for sure.
No one is asking you.
Oh, gee. What happened to him?
We, rescued him. Rescued? Oh, not a lot like Bob, are ya? When Bob rescued you, you stayed conscious, for sure.
Listen, where's Walkie?
I think.
Oh no, he's going down to the bonus level. There's an extra wife coin down there. Come on, we gotta get there ahead of him.
There we go.
You done good, Scarecrow.
Good work, Guardian. 2 lives down,
Mm,
1 to go.
Oh yeah, this bit.
Raccoon searching high and low for the food to make him go. If I catch him in my trap, gonna make me a raccoon hat.
Uh, hmm. Mm,
Well, we do what Enzo said.
hmm.
Your icon. What if it doesn't work? Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt.
Game over.
I call that a Guardian.
For sure.
Oh, good job.
Andrea? Andrea?
She's right behind you, boy.
Andrea!
There we go.
Your icon. It worked.
Guardian, we got company.
Surrender! Resistance is useless. Anyone attempting to escape will be deleted.
What'd I do? Doc tricked them twice with the same plan. Megabyte is gonna be very, very angry.
Okay, let's see. So we got the basic thing here. We got the basic shapes here. Let's see. I just need to finish up the ears, I guess. Then we've got all the basic shapes done for the base body. Almost. Actually, no, not quite. Yes, here it comes. Here it comes. This is like one of the best one of the best reboot openings. This is straight up like one of the best openings they've done. This whole episode is fantastic. This is like one of the best reboot episodes. Definitely like one of the best ones up there with Bad Bob. And I'm just looking for my keyboard while this is going. Oh, here it is. Let's see. All right. I'm just realizing, did I? I put Plex audio on. There we go. Let's fix that. I forgot to take the Plex audio out of the VOD. There we go. That's fixed. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. I'm just looking. Okay. Let's look at these refs. Those are eyebrows. I guess I'll just do this here. Actually, let's remove some line deletions. Because I'm breaking a lot of this stuff down later, so I'm just being a little bit judicious about which lines I'm deleting.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Hey.
As usual, I see. Snooping as usual, I see.
Yep. Anyway, let's see. All right, so we got all the basic elements here. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, so we got all this here. All right. And ads are going to be starting really soon. I'm just going to wait for the scene to finish. Mm-hmm. All right, good timing for a ad break. So we will be right back in a few minutes. We will be back in a few minutes, and when we return, we're going to work more on this. I'm probably going to be moving on to the coloring phase for this basic thing here, because I'm going to color the basic sprite first. So we will return in just a little bit. All right, and we're back. We are back from the break. I'm just grabbing my drink, and we'll settle back in. Mhm. We'll settle back in, and we'll restart the player. I've got the basic lines done here. I just need to part these out, and then I need to start inking it all. So, well, rather coloring, because we're going to be doing no lines on this thing. This is going to be pretty much lineless. Let's see. So, hmm. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Weapon hex. Mm. Hmm. Mhm. Okay, so we got that there. Actually, I'm gonna. Where'd I put my keyboard again? All right, let's see. So we got that there. Let's. Mhm. Yeah, the arms. Actually, they should probably. Actually, let me look at this again for references. Where are my refs? Hmm. Where's the art book? Let's look at this for a sec. Uh, okay, that answers that. So Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. We got that whole thing there. Okay. I think that's all the lines. There's going to be inner stuff that I'm going to do too, like the inner. I wanted the ears in like 3 different spots. Yeah, and the ears need to be broken into a few different parts. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. There's that, and then we got. There we go. There we go. There's the back of the ears. Mm-hmm. Your rear. Head goes there. Okay, we got all the different layers broken down. Good, good. Let's see. Let's see. They took out a good amount of his forces. I think they established early on the idea that like Megabyte, Getty Prime is meant to be like an industrial area, and that like Megabyte seized somewhere where he could actually like build more stuff. But yeah, he just lost a good chunk of his troops. Lieutenant. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Select. Draw vector line width. Correct line width. Let's see. I want to go to. Uh, all right. So anyway, we need to start doing all the filling all these in. So. I'm just trying to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save this. Let's see. It's gonna be faster for me to do this on my other machine. So we're gonna switch machines for a sec here. It's gonna be a lot faster to do this in Clip Studio on my desktop. Let me just switch machines and let's just switch over. Let's switch devices. Anyway, CSP. Let's disable that layer. There we go. There, we got my other Clip Studio in here. Let's just transfer that file and let's transfer that file. And then we will. It's going to be a lot faster to do all the basic fills here. Let's see. I might transfer it back once we're done this, but just all the layer separation is going to make this faster. Let's see. Okay, let's see. And then after that, I need to transfer it back and then draw the little airship. Let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got this in here. So. Wait, why can I not see the... There we go. Anyway. Anyway, it's going to be a lot faster to do it this way. Let's see. Oh, right, wrong pen. It's honestly a really good Mortal Kombat parody, this whole bit. Oh my god, they actually got around and just full on calling it Satan in this day and age of the game? Wow. I'm impressed. Uh oh. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, let's see. Slowly but surely, this is going to come together, and we're going to slowly have a. Mm, mm. Why is it not using the line of symmetry? Mm. Anyway, let's see if I can figure this out. Why are you not? Okay, why is the line of symmetry not working here? Yeah, that's annoying. Mm, let's try this. There we go. Anyway, let's see. It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye. Okay, let's see. There we go. There's that there. Mm, yep. I remember watching this when it originally aired. This was like a holy cow. Like just a oh my god moment. Like just, whew. This just hits so hard. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and that's where they end that one. I think I might stop doing reboot stuff now and just put some music on for a bit while I do this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, let's leave the reboot stuff there for now. Let's put some music back on. Let's see. And I'm going to keep drawing this. And I'm going to forget to... There we go. I've not actually listened to the Chinese version much of this. Honestly, I might break some of this down even further, but yeah, just the fact remains that it's like, yeah, we're gonna have this really cool visual here when this is all inked in. Oh. I might change the music again, actually, in a sec. We'll see. First, I'm going to finish inking these cheeks. Oh, sorry, flattening the cheeks. Because we got all this here. Like, you can see this is all starting to really come together now. It's really coming together. And once I start doing all the lines, it's really... Okay, so what else we got? We got the arms. We've got... Well, here's this. Okay, I guess it's this layer now. Right, so... oh, right. Arms. There we go. There we go. Okay, but yeah, let's see. Anyway, legs. All right, anyway. All right, let's see if I can select this now. There we go. Let's make this lineless as well. And then as for here, let's see. All right, so we nope, wrong layer. Cronk. Let's see. Uh, there we go. So we got all this here, and then anyway. I'll leave that one on for now because we're gonna want some of these. I'm gonna need some of these lines just to act as guides. So where's the torso layer? Yeah, so like I'm gonna keep some of these as dark just to use these as guidelines. So you can see here that we've got a fairly, it's gonna look really good once it's done. Hmm. Yeah, this bit I'm gonna just, let's see. Let's make this less pronounced. Let's make it more of an embossy layer. Something like that there. There we go. And arms are there. Arms, again, let's just take this. Let's slap that on there. Put the arm lines. Yeah, you can see here that, yeah, like with all this stuff here, torso is, where's the torso layer? Yeah, torso's there. You can see how all this is going to come together pretty well, though. This is looking really good. And, oh, ads are starting again soon. All right. Yeah, I guess I can trim some of those lines, too. I mean, I might not because we're going to be turning the layer off anyway, but yeah, you can see here how this is going to just, this whole thing is going to look really nice once it's done. And then here we have these. Let's again switch those there. Like this is, yeah, this is looking really nice. I think we got pretty much the right style there. I just need to shade everything properly. You got the little color there. Yeah, once everything is shaded, it's gonna look fantastic. But next up, we need to do the airship. So I'm going to, yeah, let's see. I'm just screenshotting this for a sec. Let's see. I'm just mentally checking the sizes here. Oh yeah, no, this works. This works. But yeah. Yeah, the collar's about the only thing I'm not sure about. I might need to widen the collar. Okay, yeah, that's better already if I do that. That's much better. That just adds some definition there to the I mean once I do the arms, fill the arms in, it's gonna look better too. But yeah, that adds a bit of definition already. So anyway, Okay, we switched back to this device. We have switched back over to this device here, and yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing more on this, but I think we're gonna shift over to the airship for a sec, now that we got the basic body. And yeah, I am fully gonna rig this up at some point, which is why I did these careful breakdowns. The airship I should probably do some breakdowns on as well. I'm just trying to think if I need to do breakdowns in the airship. Only if it's going side to side. If I treat this whole setup as the airship is like in a static position, and then Mew's just moving inside of the airship, then that actually saves me a ton of time. I am going to have to separate. Oh no, there are pieces to do. I am going to want to separate on that. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of layer separation on the airship too. But it's going to be a little bit less separation. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? I am boiling more tea, and I was just silly enough to just try and put my kettle in the microwave. Let's see. Anyway, though, once this is all done, we are going to get back to this, and I'm going to put some different music on. I've got all the Helloverse music, so we're going to put some of that on there in a sec once my tea is out of the microwave. And then we're going to get back to this. I'm going to draw the little airship, and that'll be good. Yeah. Anyway, we got tea. Just gonna stir this up. All right, then we'll get back to it. I don't think we're gonna get what I originally wanted to get finished tonight, but we're gonna get a lot done. Let's see. Anyway, back to this. Let's put some different music on. I've got a whole playlist I did here with just all of the Has Been and Hell of a Boss music. So let's start with this one here. We're gonna do this all this is all gonna be randomized. So, and this is like a 2-hour playlist. So anyway, we got this here. The skies above. There we go. Anyway. There we go. So we got all this here. We got this whole setup here. This is going to look really good once it's done. Brighter, brighter than the heavens and the skies above. Now then, back to, let's put this back here, because we want to do the airship stuff next. And yeah, so we're going to have most of this all covered up by the airship. But yeah, we're going to, actually, okay, yeah, so I'll have to turn off the some of the layers, but, okay, anyway. Mhm. Anyway, we got this whole setup here. This is going to look really good once it's done. Anyway, let's start with the ship layers. Okay, why are you not working right? Why am I not? Oh, right, that's why. Duh. I forgot I need to put this down here. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush. I was wondering why it was so crooked. If anyone knew, then all of hell would rise to war. Who's to say? Day up and oh, what am I doing here? Lock this. Oh wait, these aren't even visible. Okay, where's my keyboard? Okay, that's gonna go there. Okay, I want to just deform this a little bit. Change the shape of this for the sake of this. Okay, that looks good. Expel over my heart. The House of Asmodeus. Okay, that's good. Actually. Okay, let's see. There's that. Let's see. Let's do the Alt key. Okay, there's that. We're trying to do this isometric still somewhat, so let's see. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, I'm changing the shape on this a little bit. Because it's a chibi thing, so I'm just making it a little bit more chibi-ish. Okay, there was that. And what else? Okay, we're coming along well. This is going to be the fast part. In theory, I hope. Uh, hmm. Honestly, I should probably just do this. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, this is already coming together really well. Let's see. Okay, let's see what else. Nope. There we go. Actually. There we go. That's better. Appreciate all that. If it's isometric, then let's do it like this. Okay, so something like that there. Actually, I honestly, that is genuinely one of my favorite lyrics in this soundtrack. Like it starts with sorry, but it cannot just end there. Like it's just, yeah, it's just so good. Hmm. Actually, let's do this. Let's do it like this instead. Okay, there we go. We got that there. Another lyric I love here. I have no regrets, and then immediately I have regrets. Why am I throwing my freedom away for this idiot? Without you by my side, I am the mastermind, the master of my fate. Ah, we got that whole thing there. All right, so you see. So small, little mice. Break my rules, you pay the price. Okay, so we got those layers there. I'm already spotting things I'm going to move into other layers. Let's see. We got this here. There we go. We got that there. Be okay. Everything will be okay. Okay, let's see. There we go. We got that whole thing there. All alone. So you have no choice Jail. Okay, so we got multiple layers here. Let's see, we got multiple layers set up here. I've got the underneath one. We're gonna have the underneath one. We're gonna have the upper layer here. We're gonna have the back of the vehicle. And yeah, and then we got the side engines there. But also, let's see. Right, we need to bring that stuff up. Right, so let's. Uh, mm, mm, uh, let's just look and see if I can figure this out. And follow. Okay, we got the lines there. We got the caution lines. Actually, oh, that works out pretty well. Although, actually, I'm going to trim this one in. Let's bring this one in a bit. Out for love. Let's do this. That's better. There we go. Okay, so. There we go. Okay, so you got that in there. All right, so let's do the rim. What all is left to do here still? And let's see. Okay, let's see. So I got this whole set up here. Okay. Uh, uh, okay, we got this here. Got that there. I probably want to. Nope. Let's. Okay, we got that there for the wheel. And what else do I need to put in here? I need to put the windshield in. Windshield is gonna be about here. Yeah, that's pretty much the windshield. Good. All right, so that's probably right. Okay, so you got there. I think that's pretty much everything that we need to do for the airship. It's nice and tiny. And let's see, let's just see. Let's put this there. Okay, here, let's do that. And then, okay, so what else? Something like this here. All right, so we got this here. Actually, can I narrow this? Let's do this. I want to give that a bit of an eye vibe, kind of like the eyes there. So let's see. Oh wait, coming up on another ad soon. Sweet. All right, what else? No, I need to. Take a sip. Let's do this here. Okay, so what else? We got this whole thing here. Let's break all this into layers and let's start coloring. All right, let's see what else. Let's pay. We got the bottom, we got the engines, we got the light there. I want the handles on their own layer. Let's see the rear. Let's put the chair in a layer too. Anyway, let's start breaking this out. Okay, let's see what else. We got that there. Hmm. Okay, what else? Mm, hmm. What else? Okay. And top of the ship. What's left on this layer? Hmm. Okay, let's see. I need to do the hands on this still. But we got a lot of stuff done here, so let's keep going. We got all this broken down. So let's see how this starts going as we... Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. We got all the basic details of the ship done, so let's start filling this all in. Shame this isn't going to be done tomorrow. I wanted to get it done. That was like a pipe dream, but I was still hoping I could. It'll be me once I get up there. Everything's still working there? Good, good. All right. Oh, are we up at... Oh, we're almost got ads again. Okay. All right, I guess they'll let ads... I'll just hit the run again. I'll let the ads just kick in when they kick in. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. It's coming along pretty well though, so like you can really see this all coming together, which is great. All right, so we're back. We are back, and that was probably the last ad break of the night. I've still got more to do, but we're gonna keep going at this. This is all coming together really well now. I'm liking this. Okay, let's see. Mm, Okay, there we go. We got all that stuff there. Turn this on. So yeah, hold up. Yeah, you can see this is coming together pretty well so far. We got a lot done here. We got a lot done. All right, so we got to do the chair next, and yeah, we got the windshield there. Let's see, the wheel I need to do as well. I need to do the inside of that. Let's see. I'm actually looking at the, yeah, I need to adjust this. Now that I'm looking at these more closely, yeah, these need to be a bit more of this angle, or do I need to move them up? I don't know. It might just be that the angle's wrong on these. Let's see. Yeah. Just bring it more like this. Let's do this here. Okay, that's better, I think. Okay, let's do this. And the engines, I should shift those up a little bit. That's better. Okay, so something like that more. Okay. Backs against the wall. There we go. All right. Oh, bathroom stall. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Okay, so chair. Let's see. There we go. Think that makes you unique. Losers, baby. Be a Right, and we will. There we go. Actually, no, I should probably just. I think that I would not see the back of that there from this angle. Well, no, maybe not. Well, whatever. It's not going to be visible anyway, so let's see. But the wounds of what I miss. So every pass of death means much more than a kiss. Can you hear me calling from way down there here? Let's see. There we go. Heroes like you. Yeah, okay, that's gonna work a lot better once they do that. Okay, so we got all this here. All right, and let's see what else. Yeah, so once I turn this off, we're gonna get this. Mm, mm. Yeah, so we got all this here. That's gonna look really good once it's. Why is this? Oh, right, that's why. Okay. Let's see, that'll help it a bit. That helps the look a bit there. Yes, we got all this over here. Hmm. Actually, let's see. I need to do an inner thing here too. Let's see. And when you're gone, I will be okay. I will be okay, but we'll never be the same. Today. There's a wheel there. There we go. We got the top on there now, but this is gonna look really nice once it's all colored up. Let's see. There we go. All right, so we got a lot of details to do here. Let's see. I still needed the handles too, I guess, but let's see. Okay, let's see. We need to move some layers out from this. Top, wheel, handles, bottom, engines, chair, inner light, and rear. Let's see. This can go here. And both of these are going to go in this. Yeah, so that's what we got here for the, okay, that's what this whole thing is going to look like once I'm just trying to decide if there's any tweaks I'm going to make to the aesthetics. But this is how this whole thing is going to look. Actually, I'm just trying to decide if I want to, if I need to make the ship bigger at all. Let's see. I guess it is meant to be like a isometric sort of thing, so maybe if I move the whole ship front. Maybe if I do that. Let's see. Uh, should have stayed away. But we hidden radio to video. I should probably make this ship a little bit bigger. Let's see. Let's see. I think I need to make this a little bigger, but it's just not cooperating. Yeah, I think the little airship needs to be a bit bigger. I'm actually just looking to see if there's anything else I need to tweak. Let's see. The ears might be a bit small, actually. No, the ears are about about the right scale. Yeah, the ears are about half the head. So that's right. Let's see. Uh, uh, yeah, so there's the whole thing here. Yeah, I need to make the airship probably slightly bigger. Yeah, a little bigger, but not by much. Doesn't need to be that much bigger. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, that's better already. All right, let's see. Hmm. And actually, let's shift the wheel up a little bit. Hmm. I think that's gonna, yeah, if I turn off the feet. If I turn off the feet, that looks pretty good there. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I need to adjust. Hmm. The hair seems a bit insubstantial, but I think it's the ears that's doing it. I think I need to I need to adjust the curvature on the top of the head there, because it's, yeah. Yeah, I need to let the ears, I'm going to adjust that curvature ever so slightly on the ears. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, also, I see, yeah, I see some problems right here with this. Let's see. Let's see if I can adjust this. Mm, let's see if yeah, then I make the head a little bigger. Yeah, I know, it's also the hair. The hair needs to be coming down a little bit more with these. Let's see. Okay, that's a bit better there. Hmm. Okay, that's a bit better. Hmm. Hmm? Okay, let's see. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Okay, let's see. We got all that there. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, it's gonna look really good. Look, just to draft this out here, if I do the engines there, if we turn off some of these layers, turn off this guy here. Like, oh, this is gonna look really good once I start shading this in. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oh, this is looking great. Yeah. Yeah, and the main reason I haven't done the stuff in the hair there is because, yeah, again, I am just going to use that as guidelines, and I might actually, you know what I need to? Speaking of hair stuff, let's do this. Mhm. Okay, there we go. We got this here. Mm, mhm. Yeah, this is looking really good. And once I fill in all that stuff there, let's see. Yeah, the hair looks a bit spotty right now, but once I add in all the shading and stuff from the hair, actually, let's see, because the hair. Mhm. Mm, hmm. Let's see, what time are we at? We're at. Oh, nice. Hmm. I'm just looking to see at this for guidance. Mm, mhm, 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 mhm. Yeah, that's already, wow, that already just gives it a little bit of definition. Oh my God. Mm, mhm, 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 mhm. We got all this here already. Like, wow, this is already looking like a lot nicer. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. We got this here. Oh my god, this looks so. This is just coming so well. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we're gonna have an ad any time. All right, let's let another ad roll because I'm really in the sauce. We'll let another ad roll and then we'll see how much longer we keep going. All right, and we're back, and we're still drawn because I'm enjoying this. Like this is coming really well so far. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna replay the last one because it didn't really most of it was during the break, so let's see. And I like this one too. Anyway, we got like yeah. Actually, where's the eye layer? It should probably be in the eye layer. Let's just put a little bit of a glow around the eyes there. Let's see, this is coming along well. Oh my god, this is looking so good. The script. Edit, paste. I'm gonna put another layer on here for shading. Then we turn this off and hmm. Let's see. So what else we got here? Okay, what else? There we go. That was slightly off center, but now it's not. Okay, let's see. Hmm. 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 Oh, this is looking really good so far. I am really liking the look of this. This is looking fun. Let's see. Oh my god, this is just looking so cool. Okay, let's see what else. Okay. Okay, what else? Yeah, this is looking really good so far. I think I'm gonna have to turn the lines on for those though, because for some of these details, I'm gonna have to use the lines and just color them, because it's just not looking good for that, some of that stuff. But I mean, yeah, like the actual sprite here, this is gonna look really good. I don't think you ever hurt me, 'cause I don't think I meant a thing at all. At all, at all, at all, at all, at all, at all to you. Na na na, motherfucker. Na 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 na, motherfucker. Cause I don't think I meant a thing at all. Not at all. 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 You. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, this is looking nice. I think we're probably going to head off soon, though. But let's see. I need to adjust this, though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's looking cool so far. And then if I add the feet. Actually, if I do this here, let's turn this off here. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah, this is looking really nice here. So I need to just let's trim some of the stuff here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're almost at 2. Okay, we'll probably end this shortly. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what? Yeah, there we go. We got all this here. Actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got a lot done here. Turn that off there. Yeah, this is. Ooh. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Where are we at right now with this? Turn the front of the ship on. This is where we're at right now. Oh, I think we're. Yeah. We're capturing that art style fairly well, I think. Mm-hmm. I think we're doing a decent job of capturing the art style so far. I mean, there's some stuff I need to adjust still, but yeah, it's definitely feeling like the art style I'm going for. Hmm. I think the whiskers, I need to mute these a little bit. Let's mute them there. That's better. And then, actually, let's do this. Hmm. Okay, let's see. So we still got more to do, but I think this is coming along really well, and I'm getting the whole. I think I'm getting the look pretty down fairly pat here, and that's the important thing. I think I'm getting the overall aesthetic. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna adjust some stuff. Probably like the head is actually where are the head layers? Because thinking about it, if I go in here, let's make a new layer. Because if I move the head down like that, I might actually like make the color a little bit. I think I need to make the color go down a little bit. Yeah, if I do that there, if I move the color down, I move the tag. Let's just move this down. Move the color down there, and then move the tag down. Okay, that's better already. Yeah, that's already looking better. Because if I turn the legs on now, if I turn the legs down now, yeah, that's looking a bit better now. Yeah, let's see. I might need to adjust the feet too. I think I need to make the, I think I need to spread the feet out a little bit. We'll see. That or thin them out. Like something's off with the, I guess the problem thing is the Link has those boots, but I think I do need to actually make the legs a little bit thicker. But yeah, no, this has come along pretty well so far though. And we're gonna just put this like that there, and how do I disable this? Let's turn the ruler off for a sec. But yeah, this is looking really nice. This is looking very nice. I'm really liking this style here. And then once it's done, yeah, I'll need to add some more shadow to the bottom of the ship, I think. But actually, yeah, let's. Okay, that's better already. Yeah. But yeah, we're getting pretty good progress on this. We're making pretty good progress on this thing. So I am going to just let's just do this here. Save this. We still have to finish doing all the details on the ship, though, of course. Like the engines are not fully put on. I might need to rework. I might need to adjust how I drew the engines there too. Actually, I think they're sitting a little bit too far back. But yeah, no, this is looking pretty good though, and this is a good place to end it. So you know what? We're gonna just let's bring up the stream schedule and let's get ready to raid out. So let's see. Let's stop this thing and let's get ready to head out. So yeah. Anyway, we are gonna be back tomorrow. We've got some big toys to open up, and I mean like big from a literal sense. Like one of them is going to be massive. One of them is going to be massive here. No. I didn't even see that there was like some. Okay, that did get banned. Okay, good. But yeah, anyway, yeah. So I am going to just let's see who there is to raid. But yeah, we're gonna be back. We're gonna have some big toys tomorrow. Tomorrow evening should be after Turkey Day stuff for all of you guys on the East Coast. Let's see who's all going. Oh, Foxy's still doing Wuthering Wave stuff, but actually, let's see if anyone's doing art stuff. Let's see what's going on for art. This person's been. Oh, there. Let's see. This person's been locked in pretty well. Okay, let's raid into this person here. Oh no, they're not doing art right now. They looks like they took a break from art. Or no, oh, they're showing VODs. That's all. Okay, I'm just looking to see what we got here. What do we got for art stuff? Who is going? Let's see. Yeah, actually, let's raid into Foxy. Let's raid into Foxy there, and yeah, we're gonna get ready to raid out. Again, thank you all for coming by. I will see you all tomorrow. Those of you in the U.S., have a great Turkey Day. Have a great Turkey Day, everyone in the U.S. And yeah, we are going to raid out. So, with that said, oh crap, I forgot to do my dailies today. Damn it. Okay, anyhow though, yeah, I guess nothing I can do about that. So, until next time, this is gonna be Techno signing off. All right. Oh, yeah. Right. Thank you for reminding me. I need to go turn that redeem on before I forget, because yes, there is going to be a redeem related to that. Have a good one, everyone.